radio check.
Welcome back to Daytona. Pretty much the land of Acuras this week, but
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
not for us. We're the weirdos that like to win despite
It looks clear.
what we drive instead of because. Not that we're likely to win. This is our worst category. But we're working on getting better.
Approaching this right hairpin, brake 20 meters later than last time. For this left opening, shift to second gear at the apex rather than first. Also, turn in 10 meters earlier. On this left corner, brake 35 meters later to improve entry speed.
Whoa. Interesting. Oh, cold tires. Like I said. Let's try that again. We were taking it easy. Just ignore Mansell for the first couple of laps while the tires come up to temperature. You shouldn't be such a big bully while there's cold tires on, really. At least I don't think you should be a big bully.
Pit exit's clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
I called them. But no, they said it's not
Tyres all
there.
round.
Right, and then according to Eugene GI, but I called them and they said it's not there.
On this
I
right hairpin,
spoke to them
shift
when I
to
got your
first
number.
gear at the apex, not second. For this left opening, turn in 10 meters earlier for better corner entry.
We're good.
On this left corner, brake 35 meters later and aim for a 15 kilometers per hour higher apex speed.
Old tires still. Come on.
Left side. Clear left.
On the right hairpin, brake 25 meters later and brake 15% harder. Good job back there. You're consistently gaining time. Work on braking harder. You can improve by 15% on pressure. Good job back there on minimizing brake peak pressure. Let's keep refining throttle timing for exit speed. On that last bus stop part 1, well done on hitting the perfect gear and throttle at the apex again. For this left hairpin, try braking 45 meters later and reduce brake pressure by 20%.
P11.
Way! That was just a touch of the brake. What the heck? What the heck?
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Keep vocalizing so I know. Make sure you got another stall for him.
behind, take care. Your tyre temps are looking good.
On that last left hairpin, braking later was better, but reduce your brake pressure another 20% as planned. Keep practicing. Good job back there on improving your gear choice at the apex. Keep it in first gear. Good job back there. Your gear selection was perfect for the apex. On that last corner, you braked about 10 meters too early. Keep pushing on the brake points for consistency.
Jeepers creepers, Mr. Lowry, will you stop spinning the car? That's definitely better in the Corvette. Here, at least. Five-second delay.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Awesome job back there. You gained time at the apex. Let's work on applying throttle 10 meters earlier next lap. On that last corner, nice work on the brake application. Focus on improving throttle application next. Good job back there. But remember, you braked 20 meters too early.
Yes, Mitz. I'll
Exiting
try and
this right
remember.
chicane, delay throttle by 15 meters to improve traction.
Car left. Hold your line. Still a clear left.
Clear. Good job.
Approach the left hairpin, brake 15% harder, and 35 meters later.
16th place.
For this right hairpin, focus on turning in 20 meters later.
There was... Ooh, that's frustrating. Yes, we're not up to temperature. Oh, pressure or temperature. Still.
Good job on the last corner. You are 2.5 seconds faster than average.
Such a lazy spin.
Just watch the early throttle application a bit.
Maybe that's what I did.
Approaching this right hairpin, refocus on apex speed. Aim to carry 5 km/h more. Stay in first gear at apex.
Something that the Acura has that the other cars don't. Corner speed. Never used it, but I know it's there.
As you exit the right corner, delay throttle application by 15 meters to improve traction.
That was about 15 meters, wasn't it? Had to be.
On this left hairpin, aim for second gear at the apex to improve your entry speed.
Activate limiter. Track's clear. Push, push, push.
I'm getting a little annoyed with that. 3 laps in a row. And I went easier
Front
and
right,
easier
98%.
each time.
Right rear, 97.
I roll the brakes forward, but what the heck? Let's find out when the actual race is up. Do a Daytona race. I want to do Motegi again. Alright, so we got IMSA. When the heck are the Daytona races? We didn't just. Oh, we might have just missed one. Oh, it's only 18 minutes. Probably should do more Mustang time, but been enjoying the Corvette. And then after the looping that I was doing at Daytona in the Mustang, it's like, yeah, maybe we'll just do some vet time today. We'll go back to Daytona, but Mustang's been kicking my butt through the bus stop. So we'll go to IMSA instead. I was curious about the 2026 regulations. I bought the little $4 Assetto Corsa mod that gives us the 2026 rules. Now they're not as up to date. I guess more close to the 60-40 than say the 70-30 or whatever they're going to end up with distribution split wise. It's actually like nearly 55-45. But it's got the variable aero front and rear, which is what I really want to play with. And they have a version with a V12, so you can take the hybrid out of it and just see what it would be like with the variable aero, which I'm curious about. So we may have a play with that. All right, we have the vet.
Hi.
And we have Mansell. Hey John, how you going, bud? Hey, I managed to finish one of those Dirt Ridiculous races. They were mostly very crazy. They're still fun, but yeah, crazy.
Hi there, I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach. I'll give you quick advice based on your telemetry as you approach or finish sectors. I'll need you to complete a full lap before I have all the data. Let's make it a great run.
Thanks, Mansell. Yeah, I'm going to take
I finished 0. I hadn't made it further than the straightaway.
Yeah, it was like between the street stocks acting like clown cars and the closing speeds, it was kind of crazy. But we managed to last a lap, and that thinned out the herd enough that it was we were able to finish. But I think I did 2 others that didn't finish. So on our side of the fence, asphalt side of the fence, GT3's just got a tire update and an aero update. NASCAR A got the tire and aero update. IndyCar got the update and a new tire, just not the tire. They got 2 revisions earlier. So it's some exciting shit. And I need to update my car. There's my updated car. All right. I have to jack the seat up in the Mustang like 2 inches to be able to see over the hood enough to hit the apexes. But it allows me to drive the Mustang, I like.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
And the interesting thing is that
Pit exit's clear.
Daytona, the Acura is the meta apparently, so not that we have to worry about top splits, but the a lot of guys are running Acuras.
All right, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Which I find kind of funny because these new tires have an operating window.
Left side. Clear left.
Good job.
And the Acura is one of the older cars. It doesn't have... it's got tire pressure sensors, but it doesn't have tire core temperature sensors like a lot of these other cars do. .48, 49. I can't remember what we were doing yesterday. We calibrated our pedals this morning in the hope that that'll help brake traces all over the place.
Shift down to second gear at the apex instead of third.
As
you
is so
exit the
wide.
left tightening, apply throttle 20 meters later to improve exit speed.
Little bit of debris. Can't go
On this
slamming
right
around
tightening,
there.
focus on turning in 5 meters later.
Oh, still
For the
not
upcoming
up
left
temp
corner,
yet.
brake 5
Washed
meters
across
later
the-
and aim to increase your apex speed by 10 kilometers per hour.
apex.
On this left hairpin, turn in 15 meters later. On this right hairpin, delay your throttle by 15 meters.
So many hairpins.
On this left tightening corner, try to increase your apex speed by 10 kilometers per hour.
I can if you don't mind going through sideways.
Hey, that last lap was good.
P9.
Approaching this left tightening, wait 5 meters longer before applying throttle this time.
That 5 meters, or was that only
Tightening
2?
right ahead, focus on delaying throttle application by 10 meters.
Sensing a theme here, Mansell.
On this left hairpin, brake exactly 5 meters later to optimize your line.
Exactly 5 minutes later. Meters. Usually try to brake at the end of that rumble strip.
For the right hairpin,
We'll see.
apply throttle 10 meters later.
Didn't we do that already? Or is that because I had to dip the throttle? I can see that.
At turn 11, be
Interesting.
sure to downshift to second gear at the apex.
Yeah, I missed it.
For the upcoming left tightening, focus on increasing your apex speed by 10 kilometers per hour. For the right corner, turn in 5 meters later to align better with the apex.
To align
Good lap, bud.
better with the apex. Which one? First apex or the second apex?
On that last corner, your turn-in was a bit early. Let's aim for that 5 meters later turn-in next time. On that last corner, nice job holding gear and brake applications. Focus on increasing apex speed next time.
Can't get on the gas like that, it wants to push out early. Because yeah, that's why I was telling you to get on the gas later.
On that last corner, good job on the gear and brake application, but aim to speed up exiting the apex.
Right, car right. Clear right.
Clear.
For the right tightening, turn in 5 meters earlier this time. This left tightening, turn in 25 meters later. For this right corner,
Let's
delay
go!
throttle application by 35 meters to enhance exit speed. For this left tightening, increase your apex speed by 5 kilometers per hour to improve time. After the apex of this right tightening, apply throttle 15 meters later for better exit speed.
I gotta go back to traditional driving techniques.
For this right corner, be in third gear at the
You know,
apex.
trail
and
brake
ease off
to
on
the
peak
apex,
brake pressure by
then
30%.
transition to gas. Not underdrive the car so that you can get on the gas early, which was the old iRacing technique. But then you can go
Approaching the
back
right
to driving
hairpin,
like a real car.
delay throttle by 15 meters to improve exit speed. Good job back there on the right hairpin. The delayed throttle improved your exit speed. For the tightening right, delay your throttle application by 20 meters to maintain traction. Focus on getting on the throttle 25 meters later, this time out of the right corner. On that last corner, your throttle
Leader
application
has
is
just
still
done
a
a
bit early.
48.35.
Adjust the timing a bit more next lap. On that last corner, great job on maintaining the perfect gear and brake pressure. But remember, you turned in 5 meters early.
Thanks for the compliment sandwich.
On this left hairpin, try turning in 5 meters later. Nice work back there on the left hairpin. Turning in later did improve your corner speed. For this right tightening, turn in 10 meters earlier to improve apex speed and exit. For this left tightening, ease up on peak brake pressure by 15%. Turn 1. Turn in 10 meters later this time. Try turning in 5 meters later on this left tightening corner. For the right tightening corner, delay throttle application by 10 meters to improve traction and gain speed.
It's a Corvette!
For this right corner, shift to third gear at the apex instead of second. For this left hairpin, brake 10 meters later to improve your entry.
Sorry.
Good job back there. You braked precisely 10 meters later, as advised. Keep it up.
How about that?
For this right tightening, turn in 10 meters earlier to improve apex speed and throttle timing. On this left tightening, aim to increase your apex speed by 5 kilometers per hour.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Turn in 15 meters later on this right corner.
I don't know what you found, man, but that's some good stuff.
Thank you, Ferrari. Thank you.
Entering the left tightening, turn in 5 meters earlier to improve apex speed.
Car left, clear left.
You're clear.
On that last left tightening, your turn-in was better, but apex speed is still 20 kilometers per hour slow. Keep refining that turn. On this left hairpin, turn in 5 meters later than the previous lap. Good job back there. You've improved by
10th
turning
position.
in later. Keep it up. For this right tightening, try turning in 5 meters earlier. For the tightening left, turn in about 15 meters later. For this right corner, focus on turning in 15 meters later to straighten your exit. Approaching this left tightening, aim to increase your apex speed by 10 kilometers per hour this time. For this tightening right, focus on delaying throttle by 5 meters to maintain grip.
Okay, Shane, you've got half your fuel
Define trail
left.
braking into this left corner. Aim for smoother deceleration. For the left hairpin, try turning in 5 meters later for better apex speed. On that last left hairpin, nice improvement on your turning point. Keep refining it for even better speed.
The improvements are good.
Approaching this right tightening, turn in 5 meters earlier. Turn 13, turn in 25 meters later. Approaching this right corner, turn in 20 meters later for a better line and maintain throttle until past apex.
That was better. Good job.
P9.
Good job back there on that right corner. Your timing was better, turn-in was improved, but it could be 10 meters later for optimum line.
Alright, turn you off now, man, so we'll do some more work later.
Huh?
Hey, Jocko, welcome in. Our first chatter from Kick, welcome in. We're doing good. We're about to do a 45-minute race at Twin Ring Motegi, Japan. Taking the Chevy for this one.
I see.
Could be a fun one. Like the track, it's just had a major update on the tire model, so still getting used to
Not an easy circuit.
the changes in the cars. No, I like it though. It's got a when you get on a good flow, it feels good. More downforce would be nice. I like it in Super Formula Lights especially, and Super Formulas.
Checker flags out. P9.
Usually drive the Mustang, but trying something a little different today. Actually, we'll go for the track setup. Or not.
I just started again after 1 year.
Ah, yeah. How are you finding it coming back after a layoff? Oh, bang, straight into qualifying. Yeah, I've been back, I guess about 10 months now.
MH difficult in a way.
Okay, Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Yeah, I'd stopped driving about 2017. Really stopped competing 2014. Then came back midway through 2024. That's changed a little bit. What is going on with the wheel? Like my wheels lost force feedback. That's because the lost force feedback. Alright, should be good now.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Yeah, they are. So what do you like to drive? I do a bit of everything. Well, I'm trying to concentrate on getting better at sports cars this season. I'm a big fan of the new time model.
I was racing Pro Mazda and F3, so now I'm trying F3 again and maybe GT4.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I like the F3. Yeah, we do a bit of everything. I like ovals. But I joined a racing league when I came back. And that's mostly sports cars.
Green, green, green.
And there's some really, really fast guys in the league, so just trying to hold my own's been a challenge.
The leader's just done a 151.81.
Yeah, I don't want to win, although winning is nice. I just want to compete. Which, yeah, that's the reason for iRacing, right? So the dash is going from blue to green on the tire core temp, went around 60 degrees. Could be a 60
Now I just
to...
race alongside the rest. Maybe in a couple of months I'll be racing for real.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Having the opportunity to race for real would be fun.
The leader has just done a 150.31. E9, that puts you 3.5 seconds off the leader's pace.
Considering we're running a fixed setup, we're not even running the proper setup for the track, I think we're doing just fine. Well, that's not going to do my time any favors. A little wide, it stepped out on the grass. Actually quite a tricky one, that one. Try and get the car to tuck the nose in. But I'm digging the dash on the Corvette where it lights up when you trigger the ABS. Seems helpful. I picked up some speed.
That's the end of the session, P13.
Alright, how long do we have?
Hi.
2 minutes. Hey man. Not quite enough to run to the restroom, we have to hold it. This should make the driving more urgent.
Haha.
One to go. Right side on the restart.
But at the end of the race, I will be leaping out and running to the bathroom.
90
Good
seconds.
luck.
That should be good. So this is an A-level race. We've got GTPs, 11 GTPs, 9 LMP2s, and 18. That's a fairly good mix. 38 cars on the field, track, grid. And a lot of McLarens. It looks like McLaren for here and Acura for
60 seconds.
Daytona. But man, see a vet up there. Yeah, yeah. I like this track. And the racing should be good. It's like wide
Good luck,
enough.
everyone.
Good luck, guys.
I appreciate it, but I need more
30
than
seconds.
that. I need a miracle.
I'm just worried I qualified third. Have I done 4 laps?
Enjoy. Have fun.
10 seconds.
There you go. This does have a launch. Never used
Car
to.
number 24, 13th place.
Rolling starts don't typically need to launch.
Rolling start, get ready. Follow car number 4 in the left column.
So it looks like, at least according to the dash,
To the countdown 4
Alright,
laps.
looks like you're going to be lining up
Right.
behind the 14.
Safety car speed is 64 kilometers per hour.
it looks like 60 degrees is when it changes in the dash, so we should have more
Alright, buddy.
grip around
Line
about
up
60
behind the
degrees.
16. You're going to be lining up behind the 15. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 17. You're going to be lining up behind the 20.
Thankfully I've done more than 4
You're going to be
laps.
behind the 11. Yep, survival. We'll worry about racing at the end. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 1.
Okay, Shane, get ready.
Lining up behind the 9.
Well,
Looks like
Ford
you're gonna be
got
lining
the
up
lead.
behind the 4.
Right, I'm always lazy to
Okay.
take off, and then we turn around and you go,
Go, go,
oh,
go.
it's a short pace lap, and then they're gone. You can't sleep on the starts like you can on a normal full pace lap. Old tires.
Oh right, I see.
The guy in front is Hart, car number 4, and their rating is 2.2.
LMP2.
On your right, clear right.
Sorry.
Yellow flag, caution.
Old tires.
Car right. Clear right. Clear. The gap in front is now 0.7.
But they're LMP1.
Not
Yellow flag.
not current ones. There's vintage ones. So the current peak is the GTP, which is kind of what the LMP1 was, but they've come up with a spec that's LMH and LMDH.
Don't
That,
Chris, it's like a way back
um,
brake.
The cars can race in IMSA and WEC. But they have the, I don't own them, but there's the Porsche
That is what I meant.
919. Oh, yeah, they got the Porsche 919 and the Audi R18 from like the old LMP1 days. But there's no current series that run them. But yeah, the GTPs currently got the Porsche 963, Ferrari 499,
The
Cadillac,
gap to Bacchus behind is now 1.2.
Acura, which doesn't run WEC but does run IMSA, and what am I forgetting? BMW. So BMW, Ferrari, Cadillac run both series. I think they're working on the Valkyrie. I think LMU is going to beat them to the punch.
Bro is of the track at 13:14.
The gap ahead is now 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, it's really easy to come off the track here, especially when they start throwing debris down. E2.
Right, car right. Clear right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Long.
Alright, tires should be in the grip window now. Yeah, takes off alright. And multi-class is always interesting.
B12, your last lap time was at
Always something going on.
154.36.
Pardon me, I want to find 5 seconds, but not in a rush. So we're racing here in the league tomorrow night, so this is good practice for that.
How long is the race?
This one's 45 minutes, so it's going to require a stop.
Same track?
Yeah, same track for the league race on Thursday. So the league follows the IMSA calendar for GT3, the Falcon series for Tuesday nights, LMP3, GT4 TCRs. Last
All right,
night,
Shane, you're reeling. B11 in. The gap is now 0.7.
and Porsche Cup follows Porsche Cup. Sunday nights. Getting spicy up there, boys! Whew, okay.
Car in front is Jardin, car number 9, and their rating is 2.0. Yellow flag. P11. Our fuel window opens on lap 9, and it will close on lap 16.
It lets them catch us up a bit. Now that the tires are up to temperature, other than liquefying them,
Sorry if I held you up, Josh.
we should be able to brake better. Alright, so 45-minute race. Shouldn't be long enough that we need to take tires, but we will need to take fuel. So I've cleared the tires. We're not going to take tires. Although left front will get pretty sketchy by the end. Try and protect it a little bit by not diving into the corners as much as we might. But yeah, all the heavy corners seem to be right.
Car number 30 is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
It's because we had a spinner in front of us, Jim. We had to avoid them. Or they're faster than us. Both equally valid.
Green lap, keep it up.
That's your fastest lap today.
Oh wow, he's fast.
Okay, Shane, the next car is more car number 25. You're reeling, P10 in, the gap is 0.18 on your left.
Left side.
Still there, clear left.
On your clear. Clear.
The car in front is Dujardin, car number 9, and their rating is 2.0.
Alright, so far so good. I'm going to keep an eye on that Mustang. I think he's generally faster and will make a move. I just don't want to block and slow us down unnecessarily if we can work together and get further down the track.
Okay, Shane, don't let this guy distract you.
Yes.
He'll make it move this time. He's got the speed on me.
Not bad, man. Not
Oh, no.
bad.
Just following and
Position.
being nice.
That lap was a 151.67. That's your fastest lap.
We just need to push each other to get up to the draft. But the Corvette's pretty good at hitting the marks I'm aiming at. Feels pretty grippy. It's a little understeery. It's not totally hooked up, but we are just in the fixed setup. There you got me.
Right side. Still there, right side, car right. Right side's clear.
Let him go so we can just fall in behind. Lose the least amount of time. And then hopefully he can catch up.
Okay,
we can,
Shane, the next car is
nice.
car number 30.
That actually worked out nicely. I think we should be able to catch him and get the tow to the next guy.
P11, you've just done a 152.10. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
Great job, bro.
The gap to car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
And just as we get comfortable in our fight, we should have some GTPs starting to come through. Well, on the bright side, he did catch up, but on the downside, we didn't catch up with him.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
The plan half worked.
You've got half your fuel left.
Draft's about 0.8 of a second.
All good, man.
So yeah, 1.4 is good, 0.7 better. Left front's now cooking.
The gap in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Good pace, bud. Doing good.
Brutal.
The car in front of us is Dujardin, car number 9, and their rating is 2.0.
Alright, here come the GTPs.
Faster class cars are catching you up. Blue flag. Right, on your right. Clear right. Clear.
Thank you, Ching.
I think it was
Okay,
the
Shane. Pit
cleanest
window is
way to
open.
get that draft and get closer to
Expect there'll
those
be no
guys.
traffic on exit. On exit, we should be in position 15. The gap to Dujardin ahead is now 1.5.
Minutes in.
E9, your lap time was 1:52.54.
Adrian, you got me in the pits. Nice.
Whoops, there's Mustang. Easy to do.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Whoops. Yeah, left front's a bit tired. Where are you gonna go, bud?
One on the
Car
right
right.
side.
Clear right.
Clear, clear, clear.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
You're clear.
Right. Car right. Yellow flag. Watch out. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Oh, getting spicy up front.
All right, Shane. The next car is Gleason. Car number 23.
Porsche got through. Don't get on the gas too early, just rise the tires.
P8. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 0.7.
Alright, we should be pitting here shortly. Looks like that McLaren's a bit tail happy. We're in the fuel window now. Ball.
The guy in front is Luca, car number 8, and their rating is 2.1.
We're keeping up okay.
Okay, Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P7. You're reeling 6th place. In. The gap's now 0.7.
Yeah, I didn't want to go off track though.
halfway home. We estimate 3 laps remaining on this tank.
Much.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Repeat it, Campbell.
I think we're generally faster than
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Luca, but it's not like hugely different. But if we take care of our tires by hanging behind and taking the draft, then we may have something for him.
Okay, Shane, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Blue flag.
Should get us on the straight.
Blue flag. 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Two of them.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
Because my biggest problem is I really got to go to the bus.
Man, you know, might be coming soon.
To the point I'm contemplating running while getting fuel. Yeah, I will. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to make it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the pits. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm not going to make it otherwise. No.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. When we exit the pits, we should be in P30. Front left, 87%. Rear left, 93.
Go, 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 go!
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Lol gonna take forever.
The leader, Stube, is pitting. Okay, Shane, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
You know, just lost 16. Ugh. 8 spots we lost. Yeah, I don't think I would have made it.
Hart ahead is pitting.
Here's what it is. It's all good.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. P15. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Clear, clear.
Past the car behind.
In general, I'm liking the feel of the car significantly better, so... we'll lose a few points, but... confident we're going to get them back this week. Hey, we're running what, 7th?
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.7. 1 lap ahead. Edward is pitting from P1. We think he'll come out just behind you. The leader, Edward, is pitting. Right, on right. Clear right.
You're clear.
Alright, so we're just trying to see if we can get the tires to cool down. Thankfully the left front's not up in the 80s anymore.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
And of course we can murder any tyres with the left-hand corners because they're taking much less abuse. I see ya. When do you want to come through? It's now good.
Car left, clear left.
Not that wide.
Blue flag.
What are you?
Car
Alara
behind's a faster
LMP2?
class. Blue flag.
What are you doing?
Whatever I want.
I am spinning my car. That's what I'm doing.
Blue flag. Left side, car left. Clear left.
Clear him.
Blue flag, car left.
Alright, that one's
Still there.
position.
Clear left.
Clear.
left side. Clear left.
Clear.
All right, Shane. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
That's about where we were when we pitted.
Left
On your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear him.
The driver in front of us is car number 38, and their rating is 0.9. The gap to B7 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 1 lap ahead.
10 minutes to go.
The gap to 15th place in front is now 1.2 seconds. Blue flag. P16. Maximus is entering the pits. He's in P1. He should come out just in front of you.
Florians who were fighting. But I really did have to pee.
Okay, Shane, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Right side.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Car left.
Side.
He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear. Left side.
Left side. Clear left.
You're clear.
Blue flag.
On your
right side. Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Okay,
That's a
Shane.
good job.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Blue flag. The gap to car number 38 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4.
Overcooking the brakes now. Pushing too hard to try and catch our Mercedes friend. Yep.
The gap to P9 behind is now 2.0. 1 lap in front. There's a faster car approaching. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Next back in. Oh my God, Jordan. Cheers, man.
Blue flag.
You can push out for the rest of these ones.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag. Your lap time was at 1:52.62. Car right. Right side's clear.
On your right.
Clear right.
Clear.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Blue flag.
What do you think I'm doing, numbnuts?
Blue flag.
Right.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear. On your right.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear,
2 minutes to
clear.
go. 2 minutes. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Alright. We have learned. P brakes cost track position. Because, you know, we didn't know that before.
That's the white flag.
Last lap.
It's back off for helping you there, Chris.
There you go, we lost 10 positions because of a P brake. Good to know. Okay, I already knew, but I really had to go. It's a shame we're going to lose an extra 40. Well, we were going to get positive points, now we're going to lose a chunk, but
Guys, when you
It's
on
okay.
the yellow flag, please.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I see ya.
I thought that was the final lap, Josh.
Push now, we can catch up here.
That's our last lap, Jim.
Blue flag.
Good race, everyone.
P16, that's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Yeah,
The first half I thought was pretty good. We were keeping up with the top 10. So, no complaints there. That was alright.
Anyway, good race. See you next time.
Thank you, Taco. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you anytime you can spend some time with me. Happy to have it. Enjoy. Take care of yourself.
VP.
Alright, so we're going to see what the damage is. Looks like we lost like 67 I rating. Probably going to lose a little bit of safety ratings. I think we had like 6 incident points by the end. I was feeling relatively confident in the car that as the tires came up it was talking and communicating, which you can't really ask for much more than that.
That's the end of the session.
Good race, Josh.
Now this setup's not the best and it was pushing like a dump truck. But part of that is GT3 things. If you get on the gas early, they push on exit. Partly it's new tires, partly it's me new to this car. Everyone I've seen come into the pits for the first time has gone boop straight over there.
here we come, guys. Straight in here.
Alright, let's go see what the damage is. That was alright. I like this track.
Front left, 81%. Right front, 86%. Left rear, 88%. Right rear, 88%.
And we do like multi-class racing. Usually something going on. It's actually quite a big track for multi-class, but alright, results. What are the results? So we lost 0.14 safety rating and 68 I rating. So maybe we should do... we'll just keep plugging away. We were going to get points. I think we were in a much better position for that if I didn't have to go pee. But I think we had two incidents by the time we hit the pit, and we ended up with 6. I don't know. I don't know. Pocono fixed. We want to do that. At least see what the car is like in a crowd. I did just pick up the Formula One car, but the current Formula One. I'm not ready to race it yet. We got the A class, we got some sprint car. We do want to look at the Ferarri Challenge car, at least as a practice, and see what that looks like. Alright, kind of want to go do the Daytona race. Alright, we'll go to Daytona, Florida. Loading, loading, loading. Keep that tracker loading. How long is it going to take this thing to load? Well, this taking a long time to load. Just getting the fan going.
Yeah, I found that out too, actually. It doesn't feel right. So I guess bottom line is to get rid of your junk setups. If they don't pass, I mean, I might as well get rid of them, right?
Yeah, I've just deleted all my setups from past seasons. Like, me and my team, we're practicing for the Glen, for the 6 hours of Glen next weekend, and we're waiting for Macaroni to push out the new setup. So we're just using iRacing setups right now. So it's kind of a shitty situation.
Yeah, it's not great because you're sitting there getting used to a setup, and then you eventually have to rewire your brain with the new setup.
Well, here's the thing, right? When you're running an endurance race like that, it's not about the single, but the cumulative laps. So that being said, a setup is a setup, but you still got to drive it.
They did announce the setups were going to change with the tire model and stuff a few months ago. So VRS has all the setups, but they changed the ride height to read from where the lower splitter is, and all you have to do is change the spring perch. But it won't matter because the tires and aerodynamics are so different now that it wouldn't matter.
So VRS is honoring the new aero and tire model?
The new VRS setups, from what I understand, the ones that are set for this week and on, are updated for the new aero and tires.
Yes, they're updated. Why wouldn't they be? That's what you're paying for. Are you telling me that other setup shops haven't figured out the stuff yet? They've had a whole week. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect, but they'll have something.
But yeah, well, what we're really asking is, like, are they going to refresh all the old setups that were pushed out to the new specs? Because I've got 80 setups that are now useless.
But they put out new setups every week for the new stuff anyway.
Yeah, why would you want to keep using the old setups as they keep advancing the physics engines and tire models? You wouldn't want the old setups.
So an example of that was, like we were talking about earlier, my team's racing at the Glen next week for 6 hours. So we wanted a setup shop, and we can't use our last year's setup.
Once they put out the forecast for the Glen, all the shops.
A free trial with Himo, because Himo, like we used to do this, we don't do it anymore, but you can just get a free trial with Himo, and then, you know, like that one free week, it gives you a free setup on any car track combo of your choice. I think you only get like 3 or 4 though, so I mean, you could use that to your advantage.
Pit lane speed limit is 88
You said that's
kilometers per hour.
Himo, H-Y-M-O, Himo.
Himo.
Thank you, Mason.
No problem.
Alright, so we were in the
You're
fixed
also
setup
not
earlier.
going to see setups for the Glen come out until next week once the forecast drops anyway for the 6 hour.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get lap times down. Like, I'm just more worried about getting acquainted to a setup shop setup, you know what I mean?
Yeah, unfortunately with that, you really don't ever get more than a week for the most part.
Major's Garage is definitely the best in my opinion. They update on the console.
Well, thank you guys. You guys have been a lot of help.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, low-key, I've never seen this many people help one guy in fucking practice before. It's honestly cool. Dude.
I was just thinking the same exact thing. That is very cool. Kudos.
I don't know what it is recently, but I've noticed a lot of people.
It'll show what they recommend for the track. So I think walk-in.
I've noticed that in recent weeks and stuff, like even last season, a lot of people seem to have mellowed out and been more helpful. I don't know what's been going on.
The community is healing. But I swear to God, if it rains at the Glen, I'm going to quit iRacing.
So they put the forecast, if you download the schedule, they have the forecast in there. Now, it's not exactly if it's going to rain at all times, but you'll at least be able to see if there's a 0% chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm pretty sure, because we're gonna be racing the 6 hour as well, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's no rain, like, at all.
Thank God. Did anybody race at Bathurst this year?
Yeah, that big.
I've heard horror stories from my friends. Like, my teammates drove it, and I have heard absolute fucking horror stories. Like, dude, oh my fuck, dude.
We started from the pits and finished second.
That's freaking awesome.
It was fun. Shit show, like it rained so fucking much. It was a shit storm.
Yeah, I know. We saw the forecast and we were all like, yeah, we'll sit this one out.
I think it was dry for like 3 hours total or something. It was just enough.
I definitely want to be on 4th through there, but at least 4th in. You can come 3rd out. I'm just trying to keep it under me while I feel these tires out. I was aiming for 80, but it looks like it's 60 on the Corvette.
Zach, are you still there for the like whole Himo getting the free trial for the setup and shit? Are you still there or no?
B23.
Say again?
Okay, yeah, so this is what I forgot to mention about a demo. With them, in order to do the free trial thing, you have to make an account, and they're gonna like ask for your credit card to actually make the account. So that's not a problem, but make sure whenever your free week is up and you have the setup, just like take your card off and then delete the account. Because if you don't, then they're just gonna charge your card for the like after the week is over.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Thank you, man. Hey, good luck in everybody's race. Have fun.
Good luck.
It was remarkably slippery through there.
98%, rear right, 98.
That was fine earlier. I don't know. Someone kept it off the wall. Is that something? Keep your hands in the air like you don't care. I'm expecting a lot of Acuras. I think Dave Cam did it in a vet, so probably going to be a few vets because of that. Good to see some Mercs out and about.
Checkered flags out, B23.
Lambo, Porsche, McLaren, Ferrari, a little bit of everything. We are in split 13 of 18. Of course, our safety rating and iRating has been going down a little bit. But I feel that the results haven't been representative of the racing we're doing, so good. I'm going to go to the restroom first, instead of trying to do halfway through. And I'll be right back. See the Porsche. Nope, looks like Boy decided to take a shower instead. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Guys, this is only a 40-minute race, not 45. So things we like about the Vet so far. Its dashboard seems to be quite easy to read.
2 laps. Let's get this done.
Revs to 8,000 RPM. Brakes seem reasonable. I think the Porsche seems to brake the best. Barely turned in. I think it's an outlap. Probably not a popular way of warming the tires, but somewhat effective. We
They're gonna slow you down.
Alright, here we go. What are you doing? I don't know. I just turned into the corner and I was a passenger. I was like significantly slower than usual, so I have to make sure I do it even slower. You don't want to go spinning through the bus stop because there's a wall to catch you. This section through here is what was killing me in the Mustang. The Mustang's my usual ride. I'm usually pretty comfortable in it. I'll have to check what the setup like. It could just have a really stiff springs in the back, or
Green, green, green.
basically no bump. There's no give in the shocks. That all things that can. And that was the other thing. I'd tip into turn 1 and it would flip, very similar to how the Corvette did in turn 5. Turn 5's... oh, kill that lap. Turn 5's just a kink. It's not even a corner. There's 25 degrees Celsius of... we just did that and it went, at least that's how in my mind it went. 25 degrees Celsius, so it's cool for a track temperature. Very pleasant for an air temperature. Alright, we got time to get around for the... do a lap. Don't particularly want to start 28th, but then again... watched Basic Ollie's race earlier, and that was
the leader's just done a
pretty crazy.
146.00.
That thing was like 98% accurate. According to the dashboard, we should have good tire temps. We're in the green, out of the blue. Flash our lights at the crowd. How you going? Going alright? Cheers, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the race. We'll try and get this lap in without any mistakes, eh? Of course, trying to be careful about keeping it on the track, it won't be fast. Oh, I wanted to do it. Like it's got some stupid amount of caster. So as soon as you turn the wheel, it twists the car, which lightens the inside rear. And the thing is, I haven't really been looking at the setups at all. I'll just jump in and go. It's like, alright, I paid for the setup. I'm going to use that setup. I don't really tweak them at all. And it's going to be like a 54. People are knocking down 45s.
B21, you're now 3.1 seconds off the pace.
Well, not last. We just may be last that qualifies. We got a 148 for that. Oh yeah, we were trying to get to 145. That's our current goal. I think we've got into the like 146.3. I think it's my fastest lap around here this season. Oh, I love that sound. That does sound good. Under power, that overrun, that sounds pretty ballsy. So I don't know. Really just figuring out the new tires, where I can push. The actual feeling is like 1000% better, but now it's what can I do with it? Where can I push? Where do I have to lay off? Where's it wanting to spin? A little bit of unlearning iRace isms and go back to learning real car isms. What, 3 seconds off leader? That's okay. The Ollie race, they were doing 43s. So if I can get down to where I'm more consistently running 46s, that'll be good.
That's the end of the session. P22.
And then it's really just a confidence. What is the car going to do? Confidence in the car. So practice will do that. That's what we're doing. We're racing, we're having fun, and it also coincides with getting practice.
Alright, brother, one to go. Right side on the restart.
Of course, we should be driving
The road is closed.
Mustang, as that's our usual car, but we don't have to decide until tomorrow night. Really like the Porsche too, but there's usually just too many other people riding Porsches. Bruno's got our number. I gotta check whether I put our preferred number in on the Corvette. That might be better. Probably need to make telemetry just a little smaller. And we've been getting a little bit of brake activity when we rest our foot on the brake.
What's good?
Trying to get rid of that too. Hey mate, welcome to Florida.
Car number 28. The track temp is 26 Celsius.
The
air
paint,
temp
paint
is
job
25.
on that Mustang, that looks pretty baller. To try and make sure we have a look at that at the end of the race. That's a good looking paint job.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 6.
And we qualified, we're 22nd.
Safety car speed is 75 kilometers per hour.
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 19. You'll line up behind the 3.
As per
We're gonna
usual.
restart behind the 27. And then you'll be behind the 16.
GTs are our worst car, but we're trying to get better.
Catch up to car number 6.
We were doing well at Motegi. We were running like 6th or 7th. Running in the top 10 anyway. And then I was just busting for a piss. So I ran to the bathroom during my 10-second pit stop for fuel. Like a minute later, I was in 15th. So we didn't get a great result for that one, but the pace was okay. And we're in the vet for that. We did some practice earlier in the Mustang, but I was looping it. Or before the tyres
the
would come
lights.
up. Alright,
Green.
pay attention, Lowry. Drive, monkey.
Left side, car left. Hold your line. Clear car left.
Oh, spinner.
Clear left, car left. Incident in turn 1. Shino clear on your left. Clear left side. Clear left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Lawson.
Oh, another one.
Okay, Shane, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Lane, car number 17. Vila, car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Turn 1 heroes.
Yeah, plus I'm worried about this whole turning into the kink and having it slip away, so...
He's still there. Right side's clear.
I'm okay with this. Let's give us some people to follow. Come in,
Jacob,
spinner!
car number 2 is leading the race. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Curran.
Alright, now we just want to keep the wheels under it, preferably with someone to follow. We can catch up with the next person to follow.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Petrie. The next car is car number 26.
Next time we come around, we might have some heat in the tires. We're actually in the 50s already, that's not too bad. Not particularly interested in passing them right now.
21st. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Dan. Yellow flag.
Alright, right sides are in the green, but I'm not going to push it through there because I think we've got really not a lot of wing on the back. Come back! Is 0.8 enough to give us draft? I'm thinking maybe not. I think it's 0.7.
The gap to car number 26. Ahead is now 1.0.
We had to carry some extra speed through the bus stop to be able to get into that 0.7, which we did.
The leader has just done a 146.47.
Not enough to actually get the tow.
E19.
McLaren, Ferrari, Acura, Corvette.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Alban. Yellow flag.
That's 7. Hey, it's the pig Mustang we were eyeing off earlier. Alright, now we're in the tow. Yay us.
There's an incident in. We'll stop. It looks like, yeah, stay close. There might be a chance here. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
This is more like the kind of race we wanted, where
Fastest lap for Daniel.
get some good laps in,
1:45.64.
see about the draft, although with losing we lost 0.1.
Good lap.
17th place. Alright Shane, your refuel window will open on lap 7. It'll close on lap 15. Incident in turn 1.
Thanks for holding the brakes, dickhead.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear, clear.
Well, we would have got past, but he flipped the car around on us. Yeah, I'll be right back. What a dingleberry.
Right front, 98%. Right rear, 98.
Dingleberry.
That's a new fastest lap for Bernie, 1:45.58. The guy behind has just done a 1:45.89.
Not bad, bro. I wasn't expecting you to cut that.
We get to see it.
The leader has just done 1:45.83. New fastest lap for Castro, 1:45.54.
This should be it, right? What did he do? He just pinched it down, right? So he pinched it down. I went left. He rolled back into me. Did not hold the brakes. Hey, there's that other car. Alright, how much damage we got? A bunch. Well, hopefully if a few more people come out or have issues, we can come back out and get some points. I'll give it a few minutes. These things happen. If you got upset over every time some dingleberry wrecked you out, you'd be an emotional wreck. It's a nice day outside. I could go outside for 7 minutes.
New fastest lap for McCrath, 145.27.
So what's good with you guys? What shall we talk about? I got 6 minutes. I like tires. I think that overall the racing is going to improve because it's just easier to control the car like a real car. So it's still going to have the people who have more time or talent are still going to get separated. I don't think that's going to change. I think that it'll bring the lower up. But I don't know
Low
whether
road
the...
action, huh?
Right. Beating up on my poor vet. Not holding the brakes. Just like NASCAR. I'm wrecked. How many can I take with me? At least we'll have new tires. They'll be cold. We barely had time to get the ones that we had on the car up to temperature. It's all good. Welcome to BustaWrench. We stream racing cars, mostly iRacing. Occasionally other things. I like to dabble. Hey Darkwood, I just picked up the Assetto Corsa Formula 1 car that's supposed to be a model. It's not the current, it's like one spec back of the 2026, but it also has a V12 version, so there's a hybrid version and a V12 version, and the wings do the X-Wing thing, which is really what I wanted. It's like $4. €4, like $5. So if we want to mess around with a bit of that stuff, we can. And I bought myself the Vet and the W13 for Father's Day. Not that I want... Well, I want to be able to do the Formula A. I just going to take a lot of practice before I'm at that level, but at least I can practice now. Still think the W12's better.
That's a new fastest lap for Shinoda, 145.18.
Well, I guess technically it is. W12's based on the W11, which won every race. And the W13 didn't win much. That being said, the Delara IR01 is at Le Mans. Speaking of crazy cars. Going to do 240 down the Mulsanne. Actually, that's a bold-faced lie. Because I tried it and it won't get to, like, the car is supposed to be capable of doing 245, but in the setup that it's got at Le Mans, it won't do 245. If you got 4 of them together, maybe. But yeah, I just wanted to mess around with the 2026 spec. And figure it's going to be, what, nearly a year before we even get the EA version. And who knows when, if iRacing will do one. It doesn't seem to be as popular, although the super formula is popular.
Fastest lap for Bernie, 144.85.
Okay, so there's some other cars that are in the pits. We should have just towed after our hit, but the car was rolling. It was just, I think it was a little left hand down. Not overly concerned with the points. It would be nice to points race, so lose a little, gain a little, not get taken out, lose a chunk. Kind of working on some consistency. Good dev goals. But totally impressed with the way YouTube's been going lately. We've just added Kick. We'll go. Got some people hanging out watching on Kick. Got people hanging out on Twitch. Got people hanging out on YouTube. It's awesome. Now, the chat on the screen is only Twitch, but with the text to speech, we can hear questions and I can answer questions from any platform. All right, we're nearly done repairing. We should have new tires.
Go Mango. Good fucking pit stop.
If you say so, Chad. I'd like to think you could get a lot done in nearly 9 minutes. All right, cold tires. We got 22 minutes left. So if some of those other cars...
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Ferarri.
Well, we need
blue flag.
Need to roll back like 4 laps.
Are you living in America and not using Freedom Unit?
I am. I'm actually using both.
Blue flag.
Blaspheme.
You know I am actually American, right?
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Daniel.
I have a piece of paper that proves it.
Turn 7. It looks like it's Daniel.
And a passport somewhere.
Blue flag.
You better. Ice will get your ass.
Yeah, I know, right?
Blue flag.
Didn't actually mean to do the love taps on the wall on the way in, but it didn't even count as a 0, so hopefully we're all good. Alright, we're 24th. It says 23rd. There's a couple more cars still in the pits getting repaired. Hopefully we'll get out in front of them and pick up a couple spots. Basically we're just points racing now.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left in 23rd place.
A good-looking Ferrari. Yeah, sorry mate, don't want to go to El Salvador. Can you send me to Sydney? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't think we hit anything.
There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like error. Yellow flag. Blue flag. Right, on your right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Clear.
Well, thanks to that spin, our tyres are now up to temperature. Yeah, I don't know what it is with these setups that are doing this to me. Quit. Screw you!
Left front,
tires.
98%. Right rear, 97. Showing us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
That's because we binned it, buddy. So where did the bodywork on the left-hand side come from? Did I bend a wing and not know it? I don't think so. Is it the curbing? Is it that little upset?
Appreciate that, mate.
It's bobbling a little and then it comes around.
Fastest lap for McCrath, 144.60.
I can see my house from here. That doesn't look so bad. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the peak of the height? I think so. Some good air. Hey, we try to race semi-seriously, but we don't take ourselves seriously. Because, you know. That's, all right, we want to check out them. See what kind of a heart attack they got. All right, real speed. Holy crap. All right, so let's we'll record that so I can clip it.
The leader, Jacob, is pitting. Castro Car number 8 is now leading. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Thanks, Jim. You just ruined that take. I have to do it again. Gonna have to do one of those record scratches. Guess you're wondering how I got here. Well, it was a day like any other day at Daytona. How much damage? All the repairs. Gee, we could probably get out with 10 minutes left. Nope. 5 minutes left, maybe. We've had better races. That's fine. Oh, dearie, dearie me.
The leader, Castro, is pitting.
We got Acura, Porsche, Acura, Ferrari, Porsche at the front. Crap load of Ferraris at the back. Then me. Oh, terrible, terrible race. All right, I'll bail. We'll find something else to do. Ugh, hey in the new. Not covering ourselves with glory today. But this time. Speaking of throwing away safety rating and iRating, we could go do Ferrari Challenge at Red Bull Ring. We might go do a practice. Let's go to a practice. I want to see what the off tracks are like. All right, just turn the camera off while I eat. Well, while the track loads.
track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius.
Welcome
Pit lane speed limit is
to the
8
newest car,
kilometers per hour.
the Ferarri 296 Challenge vehicle.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Which has about 150 horsepower more than the GT3s. GT3s have about 550 horsepower, this is 700. And GT3s have significantly more aero. But what is interesting is that this car has got the same version of tyre model that's on the GT3. They do require a little bit of heating up. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have the same dash, but I think, you know, this one will suffice. So it feels much closer driving this to the Corvette than it does to the Ferarri GT3, just from a noise perspective so far. There's ABS kicking in. We did I think we did an 8-minute 20 around Nürburgring in this. Which reminds me, I need to do some more Nürburgring laps so I don't forget it. Try and keep that somewhat fresh. So it's fixed, you can't change any of the traction control, ABS settings. But wait for these tires to heat up. I'm just getting into the ABS all over the place because it doesn't have the downforce. Tires probably aren't as good, plus they're not heated up. I like this car though. I guess what I'm really saying is I like the new tires. ETPs, Lotus 79. The cars I get the most feeling out of at the moment are on those new tires. Which is
B27.
why I want to do some NASCAR with the A, because it's on the same version of tire too. Definitely brakes more in line with the Porsche Cup, even though the Porsche Cup doesn't have ABS and this does. Braking distances are not that dissimilar at the moment. Like with the Porsche Cup, I'll hit the brakes at about 150. to get down to a second gear corner. Where's my grip, man? Track temp's 45. Hoping that's tires and not brakes. Telling me that the left front is now up to temperature.
That was a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
324.
Still out braking myself. So we're not fast, but we're also not throwing it off the track. That's nice. This track is renowned for off tracks. Is how they penalize you from abusing the system. Brake back the corner up. It's almost pleasant. Not getting into 7th. Steering's very light.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
B21.
Really doesn't want to go into first. I'm okay with that. Plenty of poke in second. Poke, pull. Grunt, get up and go.
That was good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
Oh, look out. Went too slow. And I went too fast.
You're currently 2.7 off the pace. You've just done at 131.6.
That's a bit wide there, mate. Oh well, there's our first off track. Not bad for lap 7. Whoa. There you go, didn't actually have to catch. Didn't have to spin it that much to catch the slide. That old iRacing thing of throw as much lock on and hope you catch something. Much better. ABS kicking in. Well, TCS is vibrating, but
Get back after it.
You need to
it
slow
was
down a bit
definitely
if you don't want
telling me
to
something
penalty.
was wrong.
22nd place. You need to give back the time gained.
It's amazing how often we find ourselves in a practice with no other cars around us. I end up using the AI because then at least I've got cars to practice racecraft with. But yes, it doesn't brake particularly well. But if you don't expect it to brake like a GT3, it's fine. But if you think about it being a training car for part-time and upcoming races, so like the example often cited is dentists. Then having a longer braking zone takes some of the skill away and makes it a lower barrier of entry, and it makes it a little bit more exciting around the braking area. You still have to max perform the car. It's just that that level of performance isn't as great as a proper race car. Proper. Now getting it to the point where we can drift out of corners even though it's slow and not good for the tires. What I'm looking forward to. We actually get version 10. But this has much better feel around the edge of grip. Where that manifests itself is really on the slow corners. And that last bit of trail braking, that is significantly better.
B24, that puts you 2.7 seconds off the pace.
Boink. Asked too much too early.
Left front, 93%. Left rear, 93.
Pretty even. It's like you only just left. Black mark starts like back here. I just got on it. Got on it too early, and we're just talking about power slides. Of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different grip levels and heights. Probably not conducive to keeping the thing on the track. Good thing it's only a practice. Like gyro? I don't know. Do we like gyro? Maybe. Not necessarily for this. Boop. Alright, that was fun. But we're not, what are we, 3 seconds? 2.5 seconds off the pace? Not too bad. What about we need to go back to Motegi. Or Pocono. Or neither. And go back to Daytona. What could possibly go wrong there? It's the fixed race, it's shorter. Yeah, we might do that. Oh, we lost our 4.0 safety rating. We're back under the 3s now. That was a shocking event. Lost 0.82 safety rating and 73 I rating. Oh my god. That was a pretty bad race. We did get pounded, and not in the good way. What to run, what to run. So when is the Motegi race? We got 1:15 for GT3, and that'll pretty much take us to the end of the stream. I don't think we have a Motegi race before then. Yeah, 5:45. $4:45. That's going to take us past 5. Is it Wednesday? Don't have a league race tonight. We might come back and do some streaming later. But technically, by the schedule, this is our last stream for the week. Although our week starts on Saturday, so we'll be back on Saturday. We'll try and slip some bonus streams in between now and then. Have to go back and check the VODs on Kick versus YouTube versus Twitch, see what the lag delays and differences are. But it seems so good so far. So far, so good. I like that we've got chat from everyone together. That is awesome. Okay, so we've got 7 minutes. We'll do Daytona. What to drive? I think this is the fix. So the issue I was having getting through turn 1 hopefully will go away. And that was ridiculous. I was tipping into the corner and the thing was spinning. Like barely had a chance to get the weight to start transferring, and it says, nope, no regrip for you, bye-bye. Okay, so this is the Daytona road course, as you can see. At night, this is a shorter race with a fixed setup. And hopefully we do significantly better than we did in the last race, which was horrible. We did have glimpses of fun, and then we got put into a wall, which had a, was that like a 9-minute repair, I think it was? And then the car stepped out and we went flying. That's going to make a good clip. We were feet in the air. Just put your car in the air and wave it like you just don't care. This has been really popular this week. There's lots of splits. Okay.
Hit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Alright, cold tires.
Intake 6 clear, don't cross the white line.
I gotta love the sound of that Mustang. Alright, remember the cold tires?
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
There's 420 idiots registering for this race. It's awesome. Yeah, I just saw there's like over 17,000 concurrent players right now. It's pretty cool. That's for half of us not to make it through turn 1 and 2.
I like just 145, went 6-0.
I'm Ricky Bobby, I don't lose. Speak for yourself, Ricky Bobby is this one.
Okay, so tires aren't up to pressure yet, but they were in the temperature window.
It's actually the first time I've seen like 2,000 I ratings and above wrecking the car all the time. This tire mile is a lot of fun.
I agree.
It feels so different in this car versus the Ferrari Challenge I was racing before this. I'm quick in the Ferrari Challenge and I'm slow as hell in this. It's basically the same thing, but one with more power.
Right. Clear right, you're clear.
I can't believe they were in that series.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right, 8th place.
Keep losing that back end. That'll be the challenge. Because, you know, I was going so fast. Alright, I'll be right back.
Good luck on everybody's split.
All right. Good timing. Loading up the actual session. All right, the goal is to keep the car pointed in the right direction for the entire race.
Checkered flag, 16th place.
I love those little guys. Well, it's only Twitch that can see them. I'll fix that. All right, we need to like a half decent mix. 19 cars.
Thanks, dog.
Now I want to see what it is.
I want to go fast.
Right? I want to go fast. I want to take the NASCAR A to Pocono. I might do that tonight. Get my tricky triangle on.
The Nizzy's at 9.
Okay, Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Central.
Eastern.
Like in an hour and a half. If I can't tame this rear end, I'm going to have to take something else for the league races. I like my Mustang. I do like the vet too. Just doesn't have the torque. Torque.
Green flag. Alright, man. Start up. Let's go fast.
Yes, I am babying the car. Nice of you to notice. Oof. Come on. Stop being so feisty. Not a great lap, but it's a valid lap. That's something. When you turn around and say, do I want a valid lap? Do I just want to start in the back and watch everyone?
The leader has just done a 48.00. The leader's just done a 146.38 P5. You're currently 1.7 off the pace. That lap was a 148.11. The leader has just done a 146.00.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of smart people who don't qualify.
That lap was a 147.52.
Someone didn't like the OnlyFans? Miguel. What's Miguel's? Okay. Alright, so we got 20 minutes. We go fast. Hey, we end up 9th.
That's the end of the session, P9.
You know, right in the middle. In the most dangerous spot to start.
One to go. Left side on the restart. Closed right now.
Alright, welcome to Daytona. Under lights. GT3 fixed. 20 minutes of fun in Florida. Can't say fun in the sun because we're not under the sun. Acura, McLaren at the pointy end. I'd be down for trying the McLaren. I haven't made friends with the Acura. It's doing what this has been doing, throwing me off the track. Hey, we got a vet behind us. The thing is, demo day, we went to Road Atlanta and we tested all 10 cars. And I was within a second. Probably closer within half a second with all the cars. Cars I've driven recently were all within 2-3 tenths of each other.
Okay, Shane.
And the cars that I don't drive regularly
here.
were all
We're
within
expecting you to
2-3
finish in
tenths
the
of each
top
other.
7, 20 minutes.
What you gonna do?
Okay, rolling start. We need to follow car number 3. Safety car speed is 90 kilometers per hour.
We have to fix that dragging brake issue.
Catch up to car number 3.
Get behind the tree.
We need to catch car number 3.
We seem to be doing better with the overlapping pedals. You know, just working on getting good.
We need to catch up to car number 3.
Double check your steering wheel. Good look at your seatbelt, or double check your seatbelt. Good look at your steering wheel there. Make sure everything's okay. Press the button.
Get ready.
Green flag.
Go.
What you doing? What you doing?
Crashing.
On your right.
Car right. Right side, car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be David and Davis.
Oh.
That's a protest, no?
How did we spin there?
I was literally by the straight.
Alright, Shane. Let's see what we can salvage from this, mate. There's an incident in turn 2. We think it might be Rhoda. The next car is Gonzalez, car number 16. B license.
What the shit biscuit was that?
Incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Rayner. Yellow flag.
Don't come back on the track and hit me. There it was, all excited. We were in
In
third
front is McDonald, car number 1.
and had a free track to scoot away and just barely touched the gas and it just spun. We've got traction control on, for crying out loud.
Does the person who caused that not want to mention, say sorry, I don't know. or do not care, just want to be protested.
You're reeling McDonald in. The gap's now 1.3. B13.
Had a lot of cars that went by us.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Jan and Gomez. Yellow flag. Okay, Shane, the next car is Jan, car number 9, B license. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Mikhail. Gap to B11 ahead is now 1.1 seconds. The leader's just done a 146.36. B12. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Rayner.
Nah, Rayner, you did not rejoin like
There's an
that.
incident in turn 2. It looks like David and Pittas.
Sounds like he did.
Can't believe this race though.
Okay, Shane, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Davis. Yellow flag, watch out. New fastest lap for Brett, 145.75.
Good, man. That's what you've been searching for.
P11.
Yeah, I've got no arrow.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Adam. Come Come on, nail him already. He's pretty slow into turn 5. That's a new fastest lap for Brett, 1:45.67. Alright Shane, keep Alan under pressure, he'll make a mistake. P10. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Jan. The next car is Gomez. Car number 12. B license.
That's lazy spins. It's not even feeling like I'm getting close to the edge and then pushing. Really frustrating. Like,
okay, Shane, the next car
I can
is
feel it go.
Car number 9, B license.
But not why. Wow, that was frustrating. We were doing well. I was pretty happy with that progress.
Fastest lap for Curly, 1:45.54.
Shane thought you were playing golf today.
Should be with the way I'm driving.
Mikhail, car number 19. B12. Remaining 10 minutes. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here.
You keep saying that, Jim, but when I try to go faster on the exits, I'm spinning the car.
Is now 6.1.
Which ironically is why I stopped driving the Merc.
New fastest lap for Brett, 1:45.40. That's a new fastest lap for Netto, 1:45.00. Okay, Shane, you're reeling Mikhail in. The gap is 5.9. half distance, fuel looks good. That last lap was a 148.00.
Yeah, this more feels like the Ferrari at Bathurst in the rain, where I didn't know when it was gonna, where it would have grip.
That lap time was 147.54. The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6 seconds. Fastest lap for Brett, 145.00. You've used half your fuel. To go, 5 minutes left. Gap to Mikhail ahead is now 7.5 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Mikhail.
Does he have a navy? Once the tire's warm, you should be able to rip around there pretty much flat, but I just don't have the confidence because it's thrown me into the wall 4 times today. Nearly 5.
V12. to Mikhail. Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Hey, it's all just learning and teething problems. We're gonna be good. I'm actually more excited about the forward progress. Some days you're the bug. Some days you're the windshield. Today we're the bug. Well, you know, maintain a positive mental attitude, have fun with it, and you come back and do better tomorrow. We definitely did better at Motegi than we did here.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Mikhail.
And we seem to be doing better in the Corvette than the Mustang. So, yeah.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Incident in turn 5. We think it might be Jan. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Jan. Yellow flag. That's a new fastest lap for Netto, 1:44.82.
Just need to get Mikhail. We might actually be positive in the points.
You're right. You're right. Clear.
One way of doing it.
Well done, Shane. Nice move, mate.
One more time.
P10. One more lap to go.
Fireworks!
Okay, Shane, the next car is Gomez, car number 12, B license.
And we're still down a point. Oh well, hey.
10th position. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
I guess we got a top 10.
Good effort, bro. Good effort.
We actually... Oh, that we need to watch the start. That was crazy.
I'll have to watch this again.
So yeah, we were in third, and I was like, cool, we're just gonna nip away from all these people and have a fabulous race. But no, they decided to not do that. But the car does look good. It does sound good. And we recovered okay.
That's the end of the session.
The thing is, they're typically minor issues that we're having. They're not big issues. Those that involve other cars tend to be a bit saucy, but I'm excited for where it's going. I think we're going to get some good results, just like everyone else going through the learning process. But yeah, there was some weird bits where it was stepping out and I wasn't expecting it to, or stepping out considerably further than I was expecting it to, and it is what it is, man. Doesn't look good under lights. And they're working on the graphics model and then all the different stuff, so we should be getting some more eye candy soon. As much as I like the Mustang, I think we might be on the Corvette this season. See, Luke drives the Mustang, Sean drives the McLaren. McLaren's another option, I've run that before. Yeah, I do like the goodies that we have in the Chevy. Maybe I'm a Ford guy these days. Although I am driving a Dodge, so what the hell? Alright, so that'll be the kicker. How do we get through the bus stop with the Chevy versus the Ford? But I think it's going to have a good balance. and it gives us the good stuff on the dash. All right. Well, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. It's been an awesome stream. Had a great time. The results on the track haven't been all that great, but that's all right. Can't all be fantastic. We are learning. We are getting better. We're feeling better in the car, so that's all good stuff. All right, so I do this every day just about, but we are scheduled Sunday through Wednesday at 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. And we throw in some additional streams for league races and just general shenanigans from time to time. So thank you very much for stopping by. For those on Kick, welcome in. This is new. I've only just started, set up Kick a while ago, but haven't done anything with it. So we've just started streaming there, so I hope you like it. Do the follows and all that good stuff so you get notified when I go live. On YouTube, thank you very much. We're getting great numbers on YouTube. The shorts seem to be doing well, so we're going to keep doing that. That's been awesome. Please remember to subscribe to the channel so you get notified, and if you like the video, that would be awesome too. Twitch, you guys know what to do, and I appreciate you very much. So yeah, thanks very much. It's been awesome. We're going to go raid somebody now. And then look for either bonus popping up, which is why it's good to follow and subscribe, so you get notified when I sneakily go live. And there's the league race tomorrow night that I'll probably be streaming. If not, I'll be recording it and then sticking that up on YouTube. So make sure you're following us on the YouTube. Where am I going? I am going to Twitch to do the raid. And we'll go see who's on. We raided Urki yesterday. We can go see Kings. Yeah, let's go see King. All right, so thanks very much again. Have a wonderful time. Be good to yourself, and we'll catch you on the next one.